Let's pretend that that was a smooth screen transition. Not screen music transition, whatever. Anyway, little change added since yesterday. Keeping the daily death counter. There it goes. But adding the total deaths to the side as well. I think it was Koga who recommended that sometime last year. Keeping a total deaths as well as the daily deaths. And I figure why not? Makes it a bit more fun, you know. But for now,
this bard's tale begins near White Orchard.
Actual plot continuing.
Seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Couldn't skip that even if I wanted to. I tried. Anywho, did just about everything there is to do in all of White Orchard. With the exception of killing a billion cows to summon a fiend or a chort, whatever it was. So plot time? Plot time.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time to go? Or who are they? I think I know who they are. Peasants upset that a pair of witchers sticking their noses around their town, so...
Time we were on our way.
I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
Should we? Well, that makes me not want to stay out of it then.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Aww.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
And they told her to take the lilies down too.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Oh
Get
boy.
out, all of you.
Now
We
revolt.
ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Time to casually butcher a whole village again. Leveled up from it though. From slaughtering peasants.
It's alright. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
I don't think she's very grateful.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
I wonder, could I have just left? No, probably not.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
But what if though? What if I reloaded? I just tried to run for the door. But there's a lot of them though, so maybe not.
brawl. We didn't start it.
Is it really a brawl if they had fists and you whipped? Oh, Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit.
True enough as ever, even considering
Good
the
to
city
see
stop.
you, Geralt.
Excuse me.
I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Vesemir really does have, like, jovial patriarch vibes. Why Vizima, or what's the rush? Why the rush? We just met. It's been years.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot.
Saddly.
Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Suppose to hear him out, or wonder what he offered you. Now be jovial, be nice. Sent Yen all back to
Guess
get
I'm willing
us.
to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen. Remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
So, since the purpose of playing this game again is kind of as a life phase transitioning thing, it bears mentioning that the similarities to Yennefer really are uncanny at times. Sweet gal, but a bit impatient, pompous, and arrogant at times. The cost of brilliance, I suppose.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you.
Oh my
was
goodness,
probably
hair works.
filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
It's a shame none of this chase is played. I'm sure it'd be fun.
We'll talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
And is this just me, or is the audio balance there really weird? Like the music way loud, the audio, the
This
dialogue
bard's
especially
tale
low.
begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Nothing new? Just for loading? Couldn't even update anything? For Jastier's little load screen talk? Softy Geralt, can't help but smile at this. So, 16 minutes in. Do I get to finally play?
It must suffice.
Thinkamir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all.
What? We go way back.
The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Something wrong. You know what? He's already set the stage by feigning ignorance to the bourgeois. So he's got to play up the sass. Come on. He's not
What's
going to be
wrong
compliant.
with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Oh, come on. That's a
Tilt
snap.
your head back, please. And
There's
sit still.
provisions for the road. The shaving animation, by
How
the way,
goes
is
it?
incredible.
Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned.
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were, for none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time, and a razor to your throat.
Died in battle? Nah, be honest.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done.
Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell,
that line.
Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress.
Not even gonna wipe the shaving cream off first. Just gonna leave him as is. If he wants soap all over the doublets, and fine. It's his choice.
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Any color, long as it's black, or where are Geralt's clothes? Well, he's offering adjustments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Alright, this is possibly the second most important decision in the game. The first, of course, being which deck you want to play in Gwent, because that changes your strategy substantially. Is it examine or choose? I'm not fan of the shoulders on this one. And the little collar thing isn't very flattering either. All squarish and angular. And the emblem on the breast. Nah. Little better. I kind of like the cut. The belt is pretty. The sleeves are the same, aren't they? Yeah, the sleeves are all the same. Left or right? That's really the only ones I can pick. Although I don't know, this one kind of extends below the belt. And that's rather snazzy. If it wasn't for the emblem and the unfortunate collar. Okay, let me see. Alright, I made my choice. Little less ostentatious. Elegant Courtier's doublet. Elegant Courtier's doublet, all the same, just different styles. Okay. Ooh, wait. Could I snoop about while I'm in here? Witcher sense. Okay, good. I do get my Witcher senses. There's loot. Now, where's my loot? I want to loot things. There. No. Give me the prompt. Hey. A sword for witches. Who are the hunters, you ask? Folk like you and yourself, I reply. You and yours. The decent kind, haters of lies, doers of good. The kind who live according to the gods' laws and nature's laws too. Those disgusted by the machinations of witches, magicers, and non-humans. All that separates us from the common folk is that we've the courage to take up arms, to defend our lands from evil, to slice out the gangrene that eats us from within. We haven't a leader, we haven't forts or lands, though God-fearing Radovid supports us with his golden times. We've not sworn him nor any other ruler any oath. We only serve the eternal fire, and we listen only to our own conscience. Who can join us? Any who is right of soul and sound of body. You can find us in every larger city in the north. We'll give you board, lodging, and a weapon. We'll explain how to spot the telltale signs of evil, birthmarks in strange and arcane shapes, smooth skin on a matron aged more than 30 springs, and black cats kept in the yard, to name but a few. We'll show you how to defend yourself from witchcraft, how to tame and snuff out magic elements with Demeritium. We'll instruct you how to squeeze the sinner's darkest secrets out of him with a hot iron, and how to grant them cleansing death with the help of sacred fire. A bit concerned this place might be lousy with books. I mean, heck, it's a bookshelf. Gnomish prankings. Scrubbing the grease from a dog's ear. Soak it to cotton twine. Place it in your lamp of greenish hue, and set said lamp betwixt an eager crowd. Forsooth, shall they hear a dog's head they behold, swear a dog's head they behold. And this shall be no sorcery, but good tidings. For the Prince of Alander's nuptials, a paltry gnome armed with a miniature cutlass behind him in a pie. When guests partook of the princely banquet, anon jumped out the besabered gnome, giving a terrible fright to all at first, then causing much merriment once the jest was figured. Wind's howling rake. Looks like rain. Damn, I'm ugly. A cynocephalus, or dog head, in our tongue. A beast that in the wastes of Zangubar dwells, has a corpus of a man with the head of a dog. The Prince of Alander did receive such a specimen from those far-off lands. The cynocephalus lets a stream of its urine with the tolling of the airy hour, both day and night, and this is why the Zangubarians engrave its likeness on timepieces and compasses. Cool. And welcome, Rake. Anything else to steal?
A shame I have no time.
opposition in Nilfgaard. Actual norms, lore, and not just gnomes. While Nilfgaard's emperor wields absolute power, harshly crushing the slightest sign of disobedience, opposing forces continue to exist within the empire. By this I do not mean the disgruntled leaders of conquered provinces, but the magnates within the City of 1,000 Towers who are unhappy with the current leadership. This conflict between the Emperor and the noble houses of Nilfgaard dates back many years. All the princes of the blood and magnates expect their ruler to wed one of their daughters and sire an heir with one of their own. The Emperor, however, was of the plans. This proved a slap in the face for all the great families from which he refused to take a bride. The Nilfgaardian opposition patiently waits for the Emperor to slip up, for some event to occur which will weaken his authority, be it an economic crisis or defeat in battle. A secret conspiracy lies ready to seize such a moment to incite the disinfected, assassinate the Emperor, and carry out a coup d'etat culminating with one of their own number ascending to the throne. For obvious reasons. Only limited few know this conspiracy, and now everyone who's read this published book. But any shrewd observer of Nilfgaardian politics can read the signs of its workings. So long as men are men, and the world is as it is, certain dynamics will forever remain in place, and the discontented will always form subversive societies, with their secret signs and hidden agendas. More bread. Was running low on bread and water. Chronicles of Redania, a short one! Verdansk the Elf. Despite what one might conclude from this moniker, not one drop of elven blood flowed in King Verdansk's veins. They called him the Elf because of his exceptional beauty and for the great admiration he felt for the Ainseed. Ainseed? 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 They were in Witcher 2, but it's been ages, so my pronunciation is way off. This fascination, seemingly harmless, would have horrible long-term consequences. King Verdansk, spitting in the face of all laws and customs, chose as his wife a half-elf, one of the low status at that, known as Beatrix of Kavir. The fruit of this regrettable and short-lived mesalliance was Falka, who later fomented bloody revolt against her own father. Though this uprising was ultimately extinguished and Falka herself burned at the stake, the young state was thereafter thrown into chaos for years to come. Bit of lore, I suppose, for those of us who have not yet read the books. Oh no, more bookshelves. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is skip the lore books and just read the quest books and notes, etc., picked up from Bandit Caps or what have you. Because there's a lot of books. And if I read every single last book, we're going to be here to 2025.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
It's like playing an Elder Scrolls game and reading out every single book. You're never going to leave the first quest area.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need.
The way his nostrils flares.
Complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the north and south. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Not a bore? Nah, confirm away.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Gonna be sassy. Right leg forward, left hand on chest. Ah, caught it absurd because it is.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious.
Mortally
Does the gentleman know
serious.
the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
Okay, so I wasn't paying attention at all. So I actually forgot which one's which. So it would be left leg back, wouldn't it? People tend to be dominant on the right foot, so they keep the right foot forward. So 1 or 3 hands at side, left hand on chest.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more.
Couldn't logic it out.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down.
So right hand on
chin
chest.
to chest.
Okay, alright, I had it all wrong.
Rehearse.
Oh, well, he just got shaved rake. It was totally against his will.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests.
Funny
I fear
enough,
the
I haven't really
Emperor
played
might
with
not
mods
share his
much.
disposition. Your
Not even on Elder
Majesty will
Scrolls games.
suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Anything to loot down here before seeing... Ooh, slides. There are loot stuffs. Wild Hunt. A handsome mug. And spirits. Spirits. For my alchemical reagents. The most mods I played were on like Crusader Kings games. Because when they total convert the game, they total convert the game.
Im grimi eb art kerzen. Duifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
Alright, fine. He said 200 lashes, so I'd rather not put this guy's life on the line. Normally I would sass him, but since he did take the effort, I'll be nice,
Your
Geralt.
Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favor?
A young Geralt mod that looks horrible and cute. Oh my goodness, that's like 2 degrees away from an anime mod. I don't know if I want to see that on the road or not.
Before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her.
Sometimes he sass, sometimes he takes a
You will
sass.
find her and bring her to me.
Thus is the way of the Bants.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So
Only?
why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
The pout
For
and the
reasons of
portrait
state,
is perfect.
as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Information at motivation, or only doing it for Ciri? I mean, one implies we're gonna hunt out Ciri, the other implies we want information to hunt out Ciri. So I'm not sure if there's gonna be like a significant difference, because it's been like 2-3 years since I played. And who remembers like the early parts of games? information then.
I need information.
Papa, Geralt's gotta find her
motivation.
anyway.
Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Blah. Apparently forgot how to drink too.
If the gentleman pleases, please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
Can't loot these though, they're just standing right here. Okay, none of them out.
And it's past noon.
Is Daithrin
incarnate Morfoot? What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm head
Should
of
be somebody around I want to find.
What do you want?
You know, something tells me that this area might be somewhat nostalgic if I played The Witcher 1.
Calm down. The Emperor demands silence.
Are those books to steal?
Those who disturb
Oh, those aren't books to steal.
no matter their birth.
I think the guy I wanted to find was outside. Can I go outside? Yes! Alright. Alright. Where is he? Not the guard, I don't think. Officer? No, not the officer.
Will someone explain to me why you are here?
Is that him? No, no, that's not him.
We've no need for the gentleman's escort.
Ooh, flowers. Hold on, what are these? Celandines? Where is my man? There's only one reason to be here in Vizima.
Wish to enlist?
Yes, Pen Esquil.
Locked. Wrong corridor, maybe? Or does he only show up late in the game?
Hell.
Well, Chamberlain, excuse me. Not the man I want to find.
The gentleman will have time. The gentleman will have time for a stroll later.
The gentleman will not have time for the stroll later. There's not gonna be a stroll later.
Tedatakein and Kalantnes of Voloisau. Eptusan.
Unless
Mind
it's
if I
him.
interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Know a thing or two about that.
Care to explain?
Never changes. I try to stay out of things, stand aside. Then comes an urgent summons, and an offer I can't refuse. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject?
Change subject to no, there's no Gwent option.
So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witch's contract.
Totally.
Some werebubs.
Werebubs.
See ya.
Soon, mind you.
So, none of these dudes is what I want then. Maybe he does only show up after talking to Yennefer then. Because I do recall somebody out here. It could be late in the game. I could be thinking too far ahead.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Alright, Yen.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the church
Sword
of
for
the
witches,
Eternal
ready,
Fire
ready.
and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. Intrepid.
That blinks. Anything else here? In the bucket, horse's hide. Now, any of you two up for games, no? Who you? Ambassador Varatri. Oops, more books. I don't think I grabbed the bottle yet.
Geralt,
Oh well.
that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
Ooh, set an idea. What if you
consider
did
that a
before the
proposition under
cutscene?
different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Exactly who, Rake? The dude on the bench to slap
Seems we're in the
cards.
same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Are agents now? Nah, be Dad Geralt. Be the fawning father.
How about that? She's grown up.
You can't not
Years
play
since
Geralt
we
as a
trained
good
together
dad.
At Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
See, I keep comparing Yennefer to the OGF because at times romantic ideal was being Geralt and Yen. But this really is so typical, right? Because she was a brilliant engineer, great artist, so always was in her own head too much. Seeing everything as an engineering problem. Devastated when seeing everything as an engineering problem doesn't work out.
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
An eerily similar mole layout, too.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors.
Right,
But there
you're
you'll have the help
joking.
of our mutual
But moles are,
acquaintance.
it's like a step above Freckles.
Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic
excuse me.
explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
Cause you were ghosted, Geralt, but we'll ask anyway.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Ooh, Geralt, burn.
I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Vel and get you there at once?
No.
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
1,
Have it your way?
his feelings on
Oh,
Poles.
and
2, we'd miss
You
Gwent.
really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Now that's the greatest deviancy from the real life. Never has been much for kisses. Although, to be honest, basing the ideal of a relationship around Geralt Yen similarities is kind of toxic. Not as bad as Harley Quinn Joker relationships, but it's up there. Anything else to steal? A note. That's not a note to read, it's a picture to look at.
Flowers healed nicely.
Coveted verses. Was that a spittoon? Kaluta's spittoon? Or is that just props? That's just props. Well, that's a note. Letter to Yennefer, where are ya? It's sacred hospitality, Rake. It's a time and a place where you open your doors to people and they get to take whatever you want, whatever they want, because it's a reciprocal understanding that someday they'll come to your door and do the same. It's kind of like a you scratch my back, I scratch yours kind of thing. It's all totally fine. Nobody minds unless they're guards. Yennefer, my dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering your earlier attempt to reach me via Megascope. I'm trying to limit my magic communication to the absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? I'm delighted you have found a position at a gracious Emperor's court, and wish you the best of luck in search for his daughter. It is good to know that Emir's intentions for her become more, how shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances, an agreement regarding the lodge would prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of Yaruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I have not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kavir, but I am afraid that the current political climate that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I will soon be able to join you in Vizima. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Beauclair. With my fondest regards, Fringilla Vigo. P.S. Thank you for the news about Geralt. He always seems to land on his feet, doesn't he? I mean, heck, the guy's got his own Netflix series now, so not doing too bad for himself. Still haven't seen it. Surprisingly enough.
Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
I like how the ambassador has no concept of need to know. Alright, give me the lore dump. How's the war?
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
But...
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
Classic CK2 move, but it does cost prestige. Kavir or Admiration? What about Kavir? But I could note the Admiration, kind of want to. Surely I could ask for both.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir Var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
Just a few. 10,
I'm afraid the
100
stakes are
million.
too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
So, can I ask about...
How's...
If I skip around.
Only a... Yeah, this attack... And so...
What about Kavir?
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality. Enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a
blah 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 blah, heard that already. And Velen?
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Narrator. They did not avoid him. And Novigrad then?
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships, and Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
Meaning, the level of difficulty is too high right now.
They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
And Skellige,
What's
the
new in
capstone
Skellige?
of the game.
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
And that is all of that. But really, who can remember all their
Thanks for your
vassals?
help.
Think nothing of it. May
And
the
they
great
die and
sun
inherit?
light
You gotta
your
keep
path.
track of who inherited from who and where? Alright. Spoke to Emir, Yen, and the ambassador. That means
How might I serve the gentleman?
by shutting up,
By
because I saw
returning
him
my
on the bench.
thanks.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
Don't walk away,
The Emperor is
Geralt.
not
He's
done
right
for his
there on the
vengeance.
seat.
He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Okay, good. Turn around then.
From the sky. One false move and you will.
Is it not him? Is it some other guy then? Cordier. He's got an exclamation mark. There we go. The purpose of this whole trip. Spend all the monies.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
That confident in my abilities now. Anything new? Did I get any new cards? No? Alright. Alright. I think this is good for where I am at this point of the game. Still on the leader that I want. Perfect. Perfect. And he's wasting cards first. Excellent. So what do I have? I could redraw 2, huh? In that case, don't need you. Close combat and only a 5. That's alright, I got these two guys. That's 16 points between them. Plenty of close combat though. And not much in the way of siege, so I probably don't need 2 of the siege experts. That's alright. Three versus, let's make it 3 versus 6. Really draw him out on the first round. Oh my, versus 7. Young Emissary, what's he do? Same name to ooh. Ooh. Like my Blue Stripes Commandos. With 1 point extra. And for the Nilfgaardians. Alright. Alright, in that case. In that case, draw him out. See if he doesn't have more of them in his deck. What's this? And he's already used his horn. So I think I'll take you back. And let him have the first round. Dang! Saved his good stuff for the second. In that case. Dude, the blue stripes are so OP. If I had it my way, the entire deck would be... Quitting now? Really? Oh my goodness, just so arrogant. I forgot about Scourge. It's been so long that I forgot there's an insta-kill card. That's fine. Doubling this... Well, he's only got 3 cards left now. 3 cards left. And I've got 16 points between these. There's no way he's gonna win. My poor kid when he's siege expert's got no siege to siege up. I wonder, if I play weak, could I get him to surrender? Or is he gonna be smart and play all of his cards? He's playing smart. Looking at 3 random cards from my hand. It's the last round, he's gotta play hard. Oh no, my close combat, whatever shall I do? I kinda suspected he might have another weather round. Easy, and 20 coins for me. A full test? I got a full test. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Doubles the strength of all of your siege units. Not counting Commander's Horn. Dudes, if I get a lot of, which was it? Was it catapults? That it is catapults. That double the points if they're next to other catapults. So imagine a siege row that is catapult upon catapult upon catapult with Kadweni siege experts to get +1 to each, and then the siege master full test to double up those existing catapult. Oh no, I can't overlap. Defensive to clear out weather whenever I need it. For pure raw power, putting it pretty well so far. Spies are one like Stennis, aren't they? Spy cards, yeah. Pretty much similar to me. Focusing on the troops that double up their effect with each other, with a decent amount of spies, maybe a healing. Let's see. 22 unit cards. Could I move anyone out? Because you're allowed 10 cards max per game. What if I were to take out... I got plenty of close combat. Any of the close combaters? No? Okay. Well, power of 4, Sabrina, so you're out. Oh no, you need 22 unit cards. Alright, you're back in then. That is a bare minimum I could use. Fast travel? Where to? I'm already here. Travel to Velen. Okay, alright. That I can't... Could I choose to go someplace else instead? Can't go here. Oh well. Velen. Can I go to Skellige? No. But the notice boards is contracts. Contracts I can't yet access. I like Skellige.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited. Something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned
And see, that's also why I haven't really played the standalone Gwent game. They've expanded the game significantly, but I like the basic simplicity of just slapping out commandos and winning against the AI. Simple rules, strategies that I know that are reliable. It's easy. It's much easier, and I'm gonna stick with it. For a gruesome setting, this sky is beautiful. Hearts of Stone? Later. Later DLCs. Alright, do I yet have... Well, there's a town up ahead. Just dogs. Got plenty of dog tallow as it is. Plenty of dog tallow, but what are you? Oh, those aren't.
Come on now.
They're just flowers. No collectible showing up on map. Mulberry Dale, was it? Where's your notice board? Oh, sorry, miss. Forefathers' Eve's approaches. 'Twill soon be Forefathers' Eve. Tormented souls. Souls who've not known rest after death. Hungry, tired, scared ghosts. They'll soon walk among us. We'll carve the jacks and send them to the next road with a chant, prayer, and kind words. Prepare yourselves, says a peller. Kind folk, for lack of better fare, I fed my young'uns pancake made of ground acorn. The poor tykes have laid on the straw for 3 days since, their bellies growling something awful, getting sick and crying without end. If you know how to help, come to my hut. I've naught to give them in return but a warm word and prayer of thanks. Vissi. Darlene Adsin. Nin Evelyn Skoitel Mar. Kai my Pod. Hul ein Si. Dargenford Anunaid Ninau. Nimlada Dion. Este. Esakresa. Unsigned. A warning. In lonely woods, screams carry long. Shadows creep far in a dark dale. In deep dark dale. Beware ye then the grove wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. Help send him off to whomever has eyes to read. The other day our Falibor died. We've no means to bury properly. Not a white shirt in the house, nor a cloth to shroud, nor planks for coffin. If there's aught we can spare, help, please. If we don't send him off to the next world proper-like, he'll haunt us all in revenge. Nasty. Missing wife, an actual contract it sounds like. Good people, take pity and hear my plea. My wife Hannah, she's missing. A few days ago, she went to the woods and hasn't yet returned. I'm near out to my wits with worry, will pay any price to the man who brings her back to me. Or at the least, tells me where to look for her. Nilin, hunter from Blackbow. Alright, J for quests, what have we got? Evil Soft Touches. Level 32. I'm at level 4, I can do it. And at the crossroads, Skellige, Novigrad. Later. Wild at heart in Velen, the hunter named Nilin. Stepan. Stepan is my new target. Wait, I haven't done the... I thought I got those already. Reason then to go back to White Orchard? Later. And Stepan is further on ahead pin. Is he? He is. Except now I've got the markers, the question marks for this area. Who's this? That fellow is a shopkeeper. And shopkeeper means a possibility more Gwent cards.
Let's go!
If I'm going to face off against Master Stepan, then I'm going to want as many good cards as possible. He was here, wasn't he? Or is this the wrong way entirely? Wrong way entirely.
Slow now.
Roads are difficult to write. Just dogs. Roach, it's just a tree. Don't get spooked by a tree. Oh wait, missed him again.
Take it easy.
Never mind, Roach. Knew better than I did.
Greetings.
Perfect place to set up shop.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
No cards.
Farewell.
Wait a minute. That's not the armor I left off with yesterday. Or this morning. Where's my good... Wait, where are my stuffs? That's not right. Wait. Oh, there it is. Didn't recognize it. Silly me. And everything else still all proper like. Cool. So where are we headed now? Towards the icon. Unless anything en route to it. Wait, that's the wrong way entirely. Oh, that's Steppen. Nah, Steppen could wait then. There'll be plenty of great players before then too. Sorry, miss. Luckily, getting hit by a horse isn't at all fatal or dangerous.
Slower.
You see, unlike a car, a horse is soft. It's made of meat and fur. So when you get ran over by a horse, it's like getting hit by a big pillow.
Slow now. Whoa.
Do not cast mouth, Roderick.
Step away.
What do you want?
That's shorthand for get involved.
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
As if he does.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
And all that totally sounding his heart's in on it. Okay, where is this? Not too far away, right? 130 footsteps away. Hey, dear. You know, I haven't seen the deer here in a while, but I've seen their poops. So they are still around, just not making themselves known.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. They burn well.
Oh no, took a hit. Come on, Guinea, it's just been 16 hours or so. Doesn't mean you gotta forget how to fight. Ooh, I wonder if the thing works again. Let's see. Swallow for heals. The pirouetting isn't really pirouetting. Maybe if I lock on first. That's a hit. No, still not pirouetting. Okay, alt just doesn't work for me. It's supposed to be whilst at an alt, but it's just not doing it. Oh, hold on. More brains? No, just eyeballs.
Now for a shot of Igni.
And who's dead here? I see body icon. Rabbit? Who's killing rabbits without me? Ooh, is that a bear? I'll leave him for now. Not exactly my type bears. Is that loot? That is loot. 4 whole florins. Rich. That's like 1/20th of a slice of bread. Hey puppies. Oh, right. Igni needs stamina. Ah. And they're only level 1 dogs too.
Come on.
Level 1 dogs, but I'm that bad. Alright, more tallow. Give it. More meat. More meat for the healings. Only fair, really. They take my health, I take their. Hello. Rot fiends! Level 6 rot fiends. Okay, let me see. These are necrophages, aren't they? Hangman's is for what? Humans and non-humans. Too vague. Cursed ones, and elementals, and necrophage. And what about? Whoops. Away.
Show me what you got.
There's really no reason to ever not to ever not use your oils and potions. Since all it takes is some strong alcohol to replenish your stock.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Anything else to steal? Nothing? Lame. Stay to the road, Roach. Good horse. If he insists. Just from ghouls. Oh, sorry, I missed you anyway. Oop, that's me about to die. So my swallow wasted just for ghouls. Titus, what's this?
Fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the Eternal Fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times. Everything perfect.
Why burn them, he
But
should?
the fourth, his man came at us
Because if you
with
don't burn the
knives,
bodies,
sought to
it
knock us
attracts
out the
monsters
train.
who eat the bodies.
Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
But hey,
A
Hysham.
witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
Alright, still gotta burn them though. That's what I'm being paid for.
Now for a shot of Igni.
I just realized that The Witcher is actually very eco-friendly. Real-life cremations have a rather big carbon footprint because it takes a lot of material to burn the human body to ashes. But if this guy could just snap and send out flames whenever he wants, that's much easier. Much less environmentally costly. Just fire, Roach, it's just fire. If roaches can survive a nuclear blast, then my horse can survive a little bit of fire. And dogs. Horse spirit level halfway up just because of poppies. Shot from him already, no Gwen cards. Ugh. This guy went far away, didn't he? Or did I just forget where he starts off at?
Run, Roach.
Oh, it's a beautiful sunset. This game is gorgeous. Not just on the very human character designs, but the landscapes, the architecture, very folksy. Hold on. That's a new sign. Probably the same, just don't bury the hangman. This individual's been sentenced to death by hanging for spreading defeatism, falsehoods, and slander regarding the person of His Royal Majesty Radovid V, King of the North. So the Nilfgaardians hanging dissenters, traitors, Radovid hanging people who speak meanly against him. Hey, Neckers. Except I don't remember passing by this area to get to here. Right, he did say he was at the gates of Novigrad, didn't he? Okay. I simply forgot that. Maybe I could have saved him for last, but oh well. Maybe I should actually pay attention to where my minimap is saying I should go. And while I'm here, pay for character, right? 3 points available. So let's see what to put him into. I got some toxicity. Overdose threshold. Okay. One doesn't want to overdose after all. 3% chance to poison the target on hit. When enemy is about to perform a counterattack. Okay, so that's not for me to see their attack, for me to counterattack. That's their counterattacks. Oh. Oh, dude, Rake. That's the one thing that actually got me into Witcher in the first place. Back when I actually read Kotaku, because Kotaku was good. And I think it was Luke who had an article out about the then new Witcher 2, talking about how grounded and earthly it is, and like the character designs and costuming, and I thought, oh, that's really cool, and gave it a try. I don't really see it as high fantasy, like, okay, there's elves, there's sorcerers, whatever. But it's all very human, I see it more as folksy than fantasy. The politics are nearly contemporary, somewhat historical based. The peoples are less Tolkien, more your grandmother from out of the country. Wait, what's this? What'd I do? Empty slot. I wasn't paying attention to the tutorial, and I've forgotten entirely what this right side is. Space to activate. Is it not activated? Upgrade it. Game of Thronesy. I haven't seen Game of Thrones or read it. Everything I know about Game of Thrones, I've learned from pop culture osmosis and hearing everyone else complain about it.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you?
It's true. Tolkien did base a lot of his work on like linguistics and folklore as well. But a lot of it was more like the great grand struggles and epics, I suppose. I mean, The Hobbit was a bit more down to earth, but even then. The great dragon Smaug against the whole world in the villages, battles of 5 armies. It's kind of like a metaphor that makes sense to me, I suppose, a comparison I should say. It's like archaeology and history. Historically it's been like you look at the battles, the generals, the kings. And that's what I think about when I think of high fantasy. It's like the top lords and the big mages and wizards having their grand battles or whatever against the big dragons. Whereas more modern archaeology looks at the locals, the peasants, the common households, what they're doing. Which is more what I see here. There are kings and elves and wizards, but you are down in the pub in people's hovels, dealing with the local peller who's trying to make magic with goat's milk and blood, just as often as you are with the Grand Council of Sorcerers, whatever it's called. Negative fan reaction to the game's outfits. What on... You know, I pride myself on somehow having gone a whole year since game release without learning anything about it. Completely skipped every single fan discussion, every bit of spoilers. So I guess I must have missed out on that, because the costuming is all great, it's amazing.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Agreed? Nah. We're in the contract business, not the bribe business.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
And here I am out of Swallow. 3 against 1. No, it's 3 against 2. I got Roach. I would admit some of the coats do look rather silly, but it's dressing for the climate, really. And if one doesn't want to be dressed in a big teal doublet that's all poofy at the chest and the shoulders, you don't gotta wear it. There's plenty of alternatives. And heck, if one chooses to, there's plenty of armor, plenty of Witcher gear they can make that's available from the start.
Come on now.
Exactly, how often do you see Gambesons? So rare that I'm sure I'm mispronouncing it immensely. Hey bandits, hey bandit cat. I'm assuming that, no, that's a caged person. A fellow to liberate. Oh. Missed him. Missed him, I gotta kiss him. I could just hit him, but I want to flame him off. Like that. For the coup de grace. Coup de grace and steal his mace. Hey fellows, don't mind me. Ow, rude. They already outnumber me. He's going hitting me in the back. Not very sporting. I don't think I'm going to survive this if I do it just like this. Oof, that's my back. And that's arrows. Threatening to flail my skin, but I'm already flailing plenty. Oof. Alright, alright. That's me about to die. Whoa, where'd you come from? They got more dudes on the road. Oh, rude, I just got that health back.
Shut up and fight.
You know, this could all be avoided if they simply want to Gwent me. 2 horses at once? Maybe the horses just spawn on the roads, and fighting in the road is a bad idea. Oh, I haven't got the stamina from raiding me. This guy's tanking for just wearing a tunic. Come on, come forward. Ow, not that forward. What do I have on tap? Crossbow? Maybe crossbow might... Not try to meditate, silly. Oh, does it knock him off? Took a bolt straight to the chest and just stands there. Alright, should be everyone now. Using on my chicken sandwiches though. Page key. And then this poor fellow dies on the escape. A merchant? A note? My dear Helki, remember when you said, Ysborg, don't you go robbing folk, the gods don't like it. And besides, only refugees on the road these days, they're even poorer than us. How you were cross that I shirked working in the field and didn't bring a scrap home to put in the pot. Well, you're gonna have to eat those words, my dear. Gobble them all up with a hearty slice of humble pie and some baked crow on the side. Yesterday we courted this merchant. And not a Gorsvelen or a Brenna man, but from Nilfgaard itself, you see. From the city of Golden Towers. They didn't speak much common, but enough so we can understand each other. He said he was carrying some goods to the Black One's camp. We took everything he had, and I'm telling you to help darest. Help darest. You've never seen so many crowns in your life, nor could you ever hope to count that high. Now we're going to rough him up a bit more to make sure he hasn't hid some of his gold or goods. Once we cut off one of his thumbs, he'll spill the beads about any extra treats stashed in the soles of his boots. And once Mirko scalds him a bit, he'll tell us about the precious stones he's got sewn in the feed bag. Might tell us a great many things of such interest in fact. You never know just what till you try. Tell the young'uns Dad's gonna be home soon. That'll bring them toys and treats. And they'll eat so many honey cakes their tummies are gonna burst. For you, Helke, I'll bring a silver necklace and brooch. Because while you can be awful cruel at times, I still love you, naughty bint. Ysborg. P.S. Throw on that nightshirt with the lace and the red beads for my arrival, and color up your kisses somewhat. Aww. And now he's dead. His children don't get their da. Helke doesn't get her beloved.
Look for me stole by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you.
Yeah.
Look for me stole by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you.
Is that it? Is nothing else still? What about the wealth they were talking about? Did they spend? They didn't spend it all already, did they? They spent it all already, I'm betting. Because that wasn't much in the chest. Let's be fair. Sheepskins. They were amazed by the sheepskins. You alright? Hey, Roach, hanging out with your friends?
Slower.
Right then, in at Crossroads is how far away from here? Not too far away. And that's what, a nest probably? Give it a look-see.
Come on, girl.
All these widowed horses now. But it's their own fault for sending so many guys against me. Could be a nest. Could be somebody screaming for help. But you know what? You know what? What's the meditate button? Was it N? For meditation? He's got time to wait. Monster Den. Pretty sure that... Ooh, what are you? Nectar Warrior. Oh, these guys are fast. And I hadn't auto-saved either. Oh, let me see. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, I got the Necker entry at least. First death of the day. Does it autosave on meditation? Or is it going to be all the way back down after finishing the prior quest? No, no. I didn't even rescue this dude yet. I'm all the way back down here. Oh well.
Too late to surrender.
Just means I get to practice my group combat a bit more and get devoured. That guy holding off with just 1 inch of health. Rue, sit down. Oh, he's got the counters on him now. Okay. So don't want to stand right in front of them. Ever. Not exactly the noble samurai here. There's no requirement for me to face my foes before killing them. Open your cage, get the letter, talk to you.
Look from your stall by the bridge.
Look for your stall.
Got goods for the army.
Saltpeter.
I'll make an exception for you.
Where's that chest? Dog tallow. A cutlass. They must have spent the gold, man, because that's nothing in there.
Slower.
Back to getting killed by Neckers then. Because Eden's right there. How could I not hear Eden that's right there? Oh, hello. Never mind, leave them for later then. The priest was met, now all gone and dead. Speaking of, that was a cutlass, wasn't it? Is that better than what I have? Worse, cutlass is -1. -1 when the swords already needed repair. Ooh, +4. Anything else good? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Shame that. Notice. A large contingent of traitors has deserted the Imperial Army camp. Their betrayal has made them outlaws and common bandits. Until the deserters are caught and punished, it is prudent to avoid any and all contact with them. Fine, I'll come help. You good? You alright? Ooh, John a break. But where is the other body? Did the other body not leave any goop for me?
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
I mean, look at this handsome fellow. Forehead mole, bit of a scruff that's not a fully even beard, the lines, the blush.
Join a group of refugees, fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as
Little
they learned
freckle
I'd
here and
abandoned
there.
Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
You could have met this guy in real life. Okay, what do you do? Join refugees, burst with patriotism. Beat me, tied him down. Alright, we'll untie him.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
He's a sweetie. They're all sweeties in this game. Okay, they're not all sweeties. But he's a sweetie.
Come on.
How much XP to the next level? About halfway maybe, so no freebie on the health regens.
Jacko, Hannah, go home
Slow.
now. I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right, all right. We're coming up.
They okay? Locked? Alright. Ooh, the door was open though. What if you walked in before they got in there? Kind of curious now. Notice. Consider yourself informed. Every man with a producing milch cow was obliged to bring it to the crow's perch before the week's end. After that, we find a cow in any man's yard. We'll give him 50 lashes on the spot. The man, not the cow. And take all of the goods of his we can carry. Anyone reporting a man hiding a cow will get a sack of grain as reward. Sergeant Ardle. Darlene Einseed read this already. To whomever has eyes to read, help send him off, Nassie. Warning, watch what you say, the trees have ears. A kind stranger. Missing! Michael! My true-born brother, Michael, is missing. Anyone who finds him, or at least finds out what fate has met him, will be generously rewarded. And I'll slip a good word to the Baron about you as well. You'll find me at the inn of the crossroads. Bruno. From the innkeep. You'll buy your drinks at the inn of the crossroads Novigrad crowns. We'll take no other coin. We don't do tabs either, nor exchanges, save for eat or drink. If anyone doesn't like that, they can go rut for acorns. Well, first going to want to replenish my goods. How much alcohol do I have? What would that be? Kedwani Stout, Lager, Hervelus? Is that alcoholic? I'm going to assume so. So I am low. Unless the apple juice is spiked. Innkeep? Anybody else here? Poor man. Poor woman. Ask about Hendrik.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
To bash him on the head with. That's not a bottle, that's a cup. They can't fool me.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
But I haven't played Gwent yet. Should have somebody here.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, Grey Boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Back up or die, Witcher, care for a drink. Build report. We got the money anyway.
I buy everybody around.
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
Novigrad, none of your concern. Ooh, I don't know. Let's be honest, let's be open. We're trying to be friendly.
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and hornbuilders.
Does that get his approval in? Cheers? Cheers. Once they've loosened up, then they can spill the business.
And mine.
Bottoms up.
If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say he'd probably disguised his daughter.
Horsons always manage to hide their lasses.
Thought he'd outsmarted me, the arsewipe.
Mean he hadn't?
I've ploughed the snot out of that little shit. That's whatever the fuck he was.
Must have surprised the old coot. Bet he wet himself.
Not the nicest gentlemen, are they?
1 round, you said, and that were it. Now shut off.
I said 1 round, but I meant Gwent, not drinks. Is there nobody around to play Gwent with? Big all in, and not a single Gwent player? No. Maybe afterwards the innkeeper might want a game. Unless you in the back. Bruno. I remember Bruno. Okay, you're just Quest.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Can we shop now from him? Shop and game. Oh well.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out. But the Baron's an hasty one. Attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive. But one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood. That the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm. But far fewer heard that story.
And more deeds on the
Baron's not
Baron,
from
local
around here,
rumors.
He's Temerian, but from other parts. folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Temporary, said the ambassador. So rip the Baron out of the way.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got.
He's got cards. What's the... Is that the horn? Oh, I didn't... What's the button? Description size? Or just hold it like this? And it's only 20 each anyway, so just buy everything. For collection's sake. Nilfgaard. What's this? Cherry cordial? Costs 59 and 84 for just 4 bottles of water? These guys, they're trying to bleed me dry.
Thanks.
You know what? Or was it Bruno? Might as well do his quests. He's the one looking for Michael, was he?
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle.
Mickle.
Been a week now since he took the women
two
of
Ks
Bellows
this
into
time.
the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
Dead.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
Actual money this time. Okay, the base rate is 280, is it? Don't want to squeeze him too much. What about 360?
What? You fall on your head today?
Half annoyance level. Okay, alright. It's your bro. Your bro, let's call it 20 extra.
Alright, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. You were the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
A Master Clogs who
Think I
sells
know
boots.
enough.
Is that like a Fallen
Thanks.
London keeper or master? Ooh, loot. And not a single guard in sight. Empty bottles. Anything else? Nothing for sacred hospitality. Oh well. Oh, more dudes outside of that entourage. Okay. So, J for quests. Where is main quest? Nah. 33. I think his brother's gonna stay missing for a while. Sorry, Mickle. Wild at Heart. Hunter named Neelin. Level 7 quest. I can do that. Where's Neelin? All the way out here. And the village I'm going to for Heatherton is en route. So Heatherton first, then go see Mickle, not Mickle, Nielsen. Or nah.
Slow now.
Story stuff first, then I can go roam.
Not so fast, Roach.
After all, I gotta get my bearings first. See what's around, get to new villages. Maybe find somebody who could fix up my weapons.
Take it easy.
Those guys just popped in. We all saw it. They jumped up into my horse. Anything near? Nothing. Nothing but Heatherton beyond the hill. And a very confused horse.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
I hear dogs. Boop. You know, it's a good thing witchers are pretty much immune to disease. But not immune to wasting all my supplies on a trio of mere puppies. Oh well, so I got some swallow left.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
If I say goodbye, could I just go into the hut by myself, get the clues? No. Let him relive his trauma.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Saved by virtue of just staying inside. A prescient parallel for the pandemic.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
And it works, because they all think that the wild hunt is a myth. And they're all running outside, and now they're died.
Just wonderful.
Weren't here long, the terrors. yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Poor fellow. It is tempting to just see what happens. You can say goodbye, go to the hut yourself. But you gotta get the content. Gotta get the conversations. Hey, spirits. I'm still not topped off on health. Okay, goal for today should be trying to not die to
Village
everything.
wasn't plundered. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves.
Wasn't plundered yet, you mean? Yeah, note. Candelabrum. She who knows. Maybe this was important. Folks say they were for it first. The mother, she who knows, the lady of the wood, came here from faraway land and has since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. I don't know, this might be important? Well, it's background. It's background on Velen. A long, long time ago, the mother was the sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on a special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to bettering their homes and setting out to the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction, and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother, and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Keren, and from then on, the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the whispering hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. Hey, a doll. A doll to give to Cirilla when father and daughter are reunited? He'll take the rotting meat, but he won't take the cloves of garlic hanging from the door.
Looks like folk were here moments ago. Whatever happened to the villagers happened awful quick.
Hendrik? Hey, I can move the rug without seeing his body.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble.
Let's
Guess
body
I should
first.
do some cleaning.
Gotta play the forensic father.
Tortured him.
Also, his belt is far more stylish than mine.
Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin.
Nope, nope,
Damn,
and nope.
He's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Unlocked. Okay, good. Geralt didn't die from that, but I'm pretty sure took a health drop. Nope, down the ladder, Geralt. There are still things to loot here. Can't leave. Read. Missing. Tamara Strenger, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her or brings her in. Isn't that bad luck, though, putting the knife to the forehead of the missing person? 113 crowns!
On display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
I don't see anything else here. Nothing else is glowing. Is that really it? Is the only clue here that he's... Oh, no, no, you're red.
Interesting.
One step closer to more Gwent opponents.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings.
Missing, wanted, drunken swine. You know what? None of it's in bold yellow, so I can take all of them, I'm sure.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face.
Cirilla!
Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse.
Village of Midcopse.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
And Skellige. Did it not say subject sighted in Skellige? Still a ways to go on the XP bar. Wah. So we're next. The Bloody Baron hunting a witch. Or go to Skellige. Evil's first soft touches. No. Heart of Stone could wait for later. Hunter named Neelan. I think I'll try. Because hunter means people to hunt for, means possibility of merchants, means also maybe a blacksmith or something to cater to the dude's needs.
Slow now.
Just straight on through the woods. Nothing bad can come from that. No sudden drops, cliffs, monsters. Spider things. No spider things, maybe.
Come on now.
That's cute, by the way. A whole contingent of soldiers guarding one child. Actually, accidentally wholesome. So there's Neelan. There's a shop.
Buying or just perusing?
Hankering to play Gwent. Let me see what cards he has first.
Show me what you've got on offer.
What's this then? First map. Adalbert Cursmith's first map. To find some Witcher gear. Good essence, torches, got plenty of torches. How about if I drain that 175 gold from him? I'll keep the fancy stuff. In case I have further parties to go to. Saddles, pointless, I got the same saddles already. Hold up, 63 only. I'm pretty sure that was getting a better price back over in White Orchard. I don't know if that's true or not though, but it felt like it. Do books have weight? Books don't have weight. Good. But all these do. To sell or break them down? I'm already at 25 pounds. I'll find storage. Find storage and put them away. No weight on chemical ingredients, no weight on crafting, it's just junk and equipment. Alright, full on wager.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Do I want to use Commander's Horn? Limited 1 per row. I'll take it. Anything else I'll need? Nothing else. 24 cards though, that means I'm gonna have 14 cards not in play. I'll be fine. Siege, she's alright. Even get the medic? Okay. Alright, in that case, swap out one of yous for a catapult. I'm gonna risk it and switch you out as well. Ooh, a good swap. Starting with 2. Ugh. Big play then. Beat this. With Torrential Rain. Ooh. Okay, alright. Torrential Rain. Plus. 6 then. Either way. Young Emissary has a handshake. Is that another one where you put them together? And they boost each other? Okay. The lads watching out for each other. Yeah, I'll waste him. Force him to bring out big guns early. He's not really bringing out big guns though. I don't trust him. See, the thing is, I'm running low on cards though. I need to save them for the next few rounds. Either way. It's 6 cards against 5, so if I give him this round, I'll still have the advantage. Plus, technically 5 against 7, since I do have the nurse. He's passed! Oh my goodness, he's teasing me. Is this accidental? Does he want me to make even cards? Is that it? He's passing knowing he'll lose. So I have to play any card. Oh, that's tricky. That is accidentally tricky. Well, last round either way. If he's got any Scourges to play, now's the time. Fighting Frost, oh no! Mangonel, Ballista, and he's passed. The fool. He's got 1 card left though, why does he not want to play it? Could it be a Scourge? He's got 1 Scourge left that he doesn't want to deploy. 46 to 10, that's how it's done. For 20 coin. All that for 20. Worth it though. Gwent is always worth it. Wait, hold on. Was that something else won? I didn't see. Doesn't matter. It was probably an Nilfgaard card. And nobody else around, right? No other shops? No other shops. There's the Crow's Nest. They got a blacksmith and more clothing. Wait, no, there is one. Blacksmith in the back of Black Bow. Announcement by the order of the commander of Guardian Army Camp Group Center, Camp. Residents of the village of Mid-Copse and Blackboar are hereby required to report to the camp near Mid-Copse.
Damn it.
In order to perform labor for the Empire. Those caught evading their duty shall be flogged. Lists of designated residents and their assigned days of service have been provided to the village aldermen. Cool.
What do you want?
A blacksmith. Is that a doggy? Aww. It's a cutie.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes?
Oof.
Of course.
You could play cards. Okay, first and foremost.
I'll take a look.
I want to make a new sword, I think. Steel swords, got all parts present, and 16 more damage. Do it. Junk, I can make a haft. Can I make? Can't make the water whatever thing. Okay. And I can't equip. Steel sword needs repairing, which means now I could just sell it, because I got a better steel sword now. Can't sell equipped things though. No worries. $16 more damage.
Yeah?
This dude is almost an actual character,
Got
so I
this
might want to
diagram.
autosave
Think
or
you can
quick
forge the
save
weapon?
before subjecting myself to his Gwent cards. Wait a minute, what else does he have? What's this? Adalbert Kermit's second map. Okay. And no cards. No cards, no cards, no cards.
Up for a few
Only
rounds
10.
of Gwent?
Small pockets all around. Right, so anything new? Nothing new. Unless different decks. There's a Nilfgaardian Empire deck. Nausicaa. Have we got different Emirs yet? No, just the 3. Just the 2 I mean. Monsters? Anything cool on monsters? Nothing cool on monsters. Scoia'tael. Francisca. And nothing. Zoltan playing for them. Okay, I'm good. Me go first? No. Me go last. Ballista. Have nothing. Got barely any special cards. Flip out you. Flip out you. That'll do. Only the one of these fellows though. Vess first then. Vess against Vess. I've only got the one fellow. Have them fight themselves. Reavers, that's a good one too. Stack your deck with these fellows and those fellows, because you pretty much act the same, just different rows. Oh, he's playing Northern Realms too, I just realized. Which card is he using? Which leader? Which Voltest? I want to see. Impenetrable Fog. Would he really sacrifice his own archers? 14 to 15. Alright. Send out the siege expert, make it a tie. See what he does. The poor infantry to squeeze it out by 1. Okay, we got plans. Does he have enough to push out? Ooh. What's he gonna steal? Draw 2 cards from... Oh no. Oh no, I just made him more powerful. He just made me more powerful. Oh no, torrential rains. What's it down to? Okay, alright, because he's still gotta beat me. He's gotta put cards out if he wants to win this round, so... I am good. Make yourself long-term weaker. Oh no, whatever shall I do? If I put this out there, he'll have 8 points, and he might stupidly choose to end round. No, this means I'll be 1 card behind. Oh well. Just gotta believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi. He might have Scourge. Gotta play things slow, so I still do okay even if he Scourges me. Is this a joke? Because this is a way of tricking me out. He might still fog out, but that's okay. I don't need that line anyway. Last card, what's it gonna be? A foot soldier, that's it. His fallback was Redanian foot soldier. Weak, and here I was worried. For nothing. 40 to 9. Give me 20 crowns, and what else? An elven skirmisher. Cool. See, this is the main primary motivation for advancing to the main quest line, to get to better Gwent opponents who possess better rewards, as befitting their difficulty. Blow ball.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
You're missing
Hear about
wife.
your notice. I'm a witcher. When did you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of it.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Since I am using this game as like a reflection on the self, exactly how it was way back in autumn of 2018. Happy, jovial one day, talking about the things we do when I visit. The next, boom, ghost. Turns out grief is a very tricky thing. Grief added onto depression. Then a twisted word in one ear. But things much
She
better
went
now.
to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too.
What?
She have any friends?
All those men they messed it up. All they gotta do is right
Keeps to
click,
herself
use Witcher
mostly.
senses.
Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Alright, ask neighbors about Hannah. Neighbors, neighbors, neighbors. Sorry. I do kind of like the args they make.
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
If you got Gwen cards, yes. I don't see a buy option, so no. Just info
Wanted
then.
to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Thanks. Farewell.
So all we know from you, wolves about, might have died. Blacksmith?
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch
Aw,
it?
they're precocious.
It's sharp. Better not.
And they're poison.
Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go
Wise
to the
woman, your
forest
aunt.
with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman?
I like how soaked all their
it was.
clothes are, but just nobody
No.
cares.
She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
Alright, now to get killed by bears and everything else. Into the woods. Would be a nice time for a song, but it's been ages since I watched it. Loot. He doesn't see me, does he? He's starting off in that direction. Ooh, ooh. He moved. Door, come on, work with me here. Let's see, the only guards about are bandits and 4 Nilfgaardians. One of whom wants the loot all for themselves, the other does not acknowledge or respect the Temerian tradition of sacred hospitality. Hence their violence when I try to simply perform my expected duties in taking everything from them. Hey, princess. Oh, the powder shop is locked. But he's in there, I see the icon. I see him. Come to think of it. Come to think of it, can I make cat yet? What's missing? Water essences. And I don't think I can craft water essences. No, I can't. Because I need cat. The game gets dark at times. And cat is a blessing. Go, a deer. Wolves? Hi. Oh. Didn't see him in front of me.
Not good.
These wolves have moves. Well, the waters are free, so I don't mind using them.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
She has so many opportunities to rhyme, and she hasn't done it. You can't trust people who don't rhyme.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life.
So we confirm
The man
she's dead.
deserves better.
Bring him the news. So we'll find her.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Alright, any bits of Hannah in these wolves? I mean, we all know what happened. It's an old game by now. It's almost retro. But still, gotta play the part.
No man did this.
Oh yeah, there were wolves here. We just fought them off.
Cuts, made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Claw marks. Deep.
I bet it's guinea pigs. Guinea pigs in the wild, they scutter about, right, on ground, dirt, and earth. So their nails naturally get trimmed just by average wear and tear. But if it's a house guinea pig, then you have to trim its nails yourself. And if you don't, they get really long. So my money... Where's this going? I don't see where... Does it not lead anywhere? Huh. Just that and that's it. Further evidence that it's guinea pigs. They scurry out into bushes, you can nearly lose them forever. Happened once, back when Gil was still young and spry. Before he got too old and depressed. Taken outside to the lawn to play in the grass, get some sun in, and neumed right into the bushes. And we got snakes and birds around here that eat small things.
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around.
So I pretty much tore into the bushes to see if I can get him before he gets off into some burrow or some snake gets him, and there he was, just huddled under the bush.
Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally.
Freaked out.
No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
Hey, more signs.
Shit. climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead.
Okay, those aren't guinea pig paws. I'll grant that. So they lead to the tree, and I can't climb the tree. So just random wandering inside the yellow circle that only Geralt is aware of. Until I find something else of note. Back to the dog. Wait, was a trail here supposed to lead to this tree? Huh. Oh well. And from tree, where would they have gone? There's plenty of other trees around. Droppings, tufts of fur. Tuft luck. Or maybe that's what the blood splatter here is for. Because I got no other clues that I could see. Back to the dog. There's a deer. But that's just a deer. Claw marks on the tree. There's nothing. There is nothing here. What does he want from me? Witcher's senses are fighting. I'm in the circle. Circling the circle. There's not else, Geralt. There's nothing. Map analysis then? Could I zoom? Where's my zoomies? That's as zoom in, that's as zoom as it gets. Hutter's house is here. There's a house up here. Bit of a road. And road leads no place. Find a werewolf's lair. Maybe I spotted things out of order. Should have gone from the dog to the tree, then to the splatter, and from the splatter to elsewhere. Because unless I'm totally, completely blind, there is nothing here. Dog again.
Shit. Climb the tree. Climb the tree. Climb the tree. I can't get up there. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
But the only other thing on the ground are these claws. And I don't even see the splatter anymore. It just doesn't exist. Alright, where's the house? There's a house up here. And a house over here. Check you first, then straight west. Oh, that is not a house, that's a whole castle. Okay, maybe not the castle. Abandoned tower. Maybe it's not here then. This doesn't look very foresty to me. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe not. Well, there's a house there, so I'll give it a look-see. It's probably not going to be it.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Stay on that butt, Sugimoto. Could this be it? There's a circle here now. Marked with the icon. That's a cave icon on the hunters' huts. Oh, there's something.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Nobody inside that I can see. Crossbow. Is it better crossbow? I can't use it either way. Better by one. One singular point. I don't deserve one singular point in the crossbow. Apparently.
Notes. Wonder whose.
I am who I am. I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and potions, made of virgin tears, might work in old wives' tales. But not for me. It is time to come to terms with it. With Hannah's love and iron discipline, I have found a way to manage. But I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises. To go somewhere far from others, far from Hannah. The attack comes and then passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands and the taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it is for the best, I don't remember. Killing prey with bow and arrow is one thing. To tear it apart with fang and claw. At least here, deep in the woods, I won't hurt any people. Merciful Metatele, watch over any who stray too close. Conducting studies with the guidance of Professor Slavko Hanstein. 4 places where the carved engravings portraying the signs of the Catskill of Witches could be found. Similar to those within the caverns of Temple at Novigrad. Cool. More locations marked with a cat's head pictogram. Good people, take pity on my plea. Missing nickel, 1M this time. And nothing else on the inside. Away! Way hey! Claw marks. Door. Nothing here. Except for that. Wait for nightfall. Do I gotta? That sounds dangerous. Hey, silver plates. And who am I to know that this is the right night anyway? That might have been the full moon last night, and I gotta wait a whole month. Alright, gotta be done either way. Let me see though. I suppose it's alright. Maybe give me Igni. Until night, is it? That counts as night, right? 9 p.m. 9 p.m. should officially be night anywhere in the world. Is that many werewolf? I see one, but I think I saw shadow behind him. Okay, have I got anything for lycanthropes? Cursed ones. I don't think werewolves count as cursed ones. Adamantia, nah. Spectre, nah. Definitely not an insect. Humans and non-humans is really vague, but I'll try it. Steel? Oh, then maybe not. What else do we have? Stamina regeneration in combat. Okay. Could do some tawny then. F and Y. Oh, they brought a wolf with them. Where's my sword? Why am I not using my sword? Let's say then I put my light away. Since it keeps giving me pointless can't do that now warnings. Ow, rude. Who was that? This might be a little bit above my pay grade. How I'm not dead yet. Alright, buddy, just you and me now. Ow. Not too bad though. Just a small bit of damage. Better without the wolf spam. Missed me, now you gotta cease and desist me. I'm out of swallow. And it keeps regenning. How to keep you from regenning? Is it fire? I'm using silver, aren't I? This is my silver sword. It's doing nothing to him. And I'm dead. What could it be? What could it be? I don't have the anti-magic grenades. Oh man, it better not be that. Because I literally do not have those. Bestiary, do I have you in Bestiary? I don't have him in Bestiary. I got bears. Well then, what time is it? Noon still. Where are my grenades? I made grenades. Do I not have grenades? Don't tell me the grenades are a one-time thing, because I know I made grenades. There you are. Get back to your slots. Can I even make grenades? I don't think so. I don't see grenades anywhere. Killer whale. Breath underwater. Vision while diving. Cool. What's this? Drowner tongues. Alright. Should maybe suffice. If I'm going to rest anyway, use up the swallow, get some health back. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so let me see. Is there anything I can use? Alright, that's not in yet. Because I want that stamina regen as well. Stamina regen, and I got nothing, nothing, nothing. You know, maybe I should just go talk to whatever his name is instead. You alright, doggy?
What now, you piece of filth?
Dogs, get back over here.
Not good.
Ah, that's another death. Maybe instead of doing this, what if I just go back to town instead? I mean, it's dark. It's dark, it's like 4 or 5 against 1 with the boss. I mean, we have plenty of clues as is. We got the guy's notebook that pretty much says he doesn't want to hurt Hannah. That's below grounds, isn't it? Are there further clues here, or is this just the above ground circle for the below ground circle? Nothing. Further nothings. Alright, that case. Actually, no, there's a signpost here. That'd be much easier than getting Roach and marching my way over on horseback. And Roach is there anyway. Might as well give the old mare some rest.
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a stump.
Merchant.
And whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
Would the Baron like a new daughter? Got a few I can spare.
I've got a son to spare.
Enough is enough.
Nothing but peasants. Margaret. Can't talk to Margaret. Where's Nils? Is he not here? Oh, they got no choice but to wait for night and kill him. Because I see the guy no place. Ooh, what if I waited above ground to fight out in the open? That might be something. Hey, merchant.
Greetings. Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
Skip something.
As do I.
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship.
So I saw something on Twitter today. It turns out that those glasses, they're not screwed into his face. They're meant to pinch up against the nose.
For a bit of coin.
Coin, my friend.
So I can't imagine how they stay on.
Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still. So I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Gwent? No Gwent.
We'll meet again.
Alright, this time I'm gonna try waiting above ground for him, and then going in. Unless there are more clues? I don't think I found any keys, so... Key required. Key's going to be on his body. Alright, how's my supplies? Potions wise, I got 0 swallow. Wait, potions wise, are they where I want them? Because you are R, F, T, Y. What are you again? Clears toxicity, cancels all active potion effects. No. Are there really no other clues I can use? I guess that's it. Nothing else to discover. Not else to do but to kill a man. Oh, there he is. JoJo family technique. Oh, they're not gonna give chase. Because it's nice and bright out here. They want me to fight in there, where it's dark and miserable. Come, Wolfie, we can kite you. Ooh, I got hit. That's one down. Two wolves, and only got hit once. Ooh. Missed me? Ah! There. Now just mono a mono. Although technically I'm out of the fight now, I could quick save if I want to be super cheap. Ooh. Don't block me in. Maybe I should clear out my current toxicity so I can get more swallow in. I got one more swallow to swallow. Oh man, no, it's healing far too much for me to take care of. Could I at least unlock the bestiary entry while he's alive? Because I don't think I can cut him. Okay, so got to make sure I don't boost up my toxicity before I'm ready for it. What time is it? 7 p.m.? Alright, that's one. Torch? Where's my torch? Torch is still on there. Why am I not using it? I think it's forgotten how torch is used. Ow, thanks. Kite back out to the entrance, scarf some water. Oh, now my torch comes out. Okay, what to do about you then? How do I keep you from regenerating? Can't do what now? I can't attack. Oh my goodness. What's with this game? Maybe fire? Fire's not stopping it. I think what I'll do is simply leave this quest for later then. Maybe once I get some of those anti-magic grenades, toss those out, keep it from healing maybe. I don't even have the recipe for it yet. But I don't want to leave it behind, he's just right here after all. How about this? I'll clear my head, give myself a little bit of a bathroom break, and come back in a minute. So, BRB. There we go. Fresh mind, fresh bladder. So, maybe now we will finish this. Does it count as night yet? It's already 8:12, 8:13, 8:14. Where's your wolfy buddies? Come on. There's more of you. Or did that break him so he's all alone now? I don't mind fighting him one-on-one. Oh, there they are. The cheats. And then calling your big brother in. Excuse me, that's 2 down. Where's the last wolf? Come, Wolvesy. Wolvesy McGee.
Ugly bastard.
A single inch of health. Alright. Ow, rude. I just doubled my swallow, didn't I? No matter. Almost got him low. I think there's something buggy about fighting with the torch out, because sometimes you swing and Geralt doesn't want to swing. Most blatantly when it says, you can't do that now, and I'm just tapping the mouse button to swing the sword because we're in fights. Alright, back to 9 PM. One. Wolvesies. Alright, that's all little friends. It's tempting to just quick save before fighting the wolf proper. But that feels cheaty, let's be honest. Taking out his entourage and then going for him. Oh well. Come on, come back to me. Now this one's got reach, and I've got none. But if I one spot and over-leveled short and one, then this will be fine too. Just need patience. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Finally.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
Took me long enough.
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along. Go away! Leave us be!
You're raving. I'm not gonna fault her for her kinks.
Not till I find
But I'll
out
take
what's
her
going on
confession.
here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
Of course, nothing dangerous.
And I'll kill you willingly.
Exposing someone to a
First
werewolf.
time for that, in fact.
Oh, I can't let him. No, I can't let him.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run.
You know, I don't like I had a choice. I'm not gonna finish him off. Well, I'm dead. On the one hand, he's a monster, right? He's a monster, but he did his best not to kill everyone, locked himself up. The woman, on the other hand, Hannah, did kill her sister. But she didn't mean to, so either way somebody's going to die who didn't want someone to get killed. But one more... Her negligence and stupidity got her sister killed, but does that mean she deserves death herself? This fellow at least is definitely the least guilty. Having tried his darndest to escape society near those nights, isolate himself, quarantine. Don't put other people in harm's way. I suppose this is a time and place that's all about the retributive justice. Eye for an eye, kill the wife. says I can't do that here for strong attacks. Not letting me do strong attacks as I should be allowed to do. And now he's all healed up. And I'm all dead up. What if I put the torch away and just Z-target him? As if it's an N64 game. Cool, hit already. So Z targeting doesn't appear to be an option. So full disclosure, I read the wiki for this mission when I was in the bathroom, and it said when he's howling, take advantage and attack him. But he howls for like 1 second. Yo, spoilers. Anna Henrietta hasn't given us a vineyard yet. That's end of game stuff. I would so love if dodging could work, but clearly dodging doesn't. All I can do is big long rolls. I would much prefer to dodge him, you know, just like a little scoot out of the way. But that is not permitted. And I can't keep trading blows with him either. See, tried to power attack him, and it said I couldn't do that. Pointless.
The Witcher's contacted the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late.
Maybe it's buggy somehow. I mean, I know it's buggy. I just want to know why, and make it stop being buggy. Let me see something. None? Dodges on none. The heck? What? Dodge was debinded. Whatever. I've now got a dodge button. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. It just chose not to exist. It just made that choice. Because it was alt by default. See, isn't that much nicer? I could dodge while staying within range. That's so much more preferable. Okay, so it turns out the trick is to make sure that the game doesn't make buttons disappear.
Think we need to... Like... No.
I want...
You...
I did it!
I don't. And I'll kill you.
Alright, so Neelan is innocent in this. Hannah got her sister killed for selfish reasons. I'm gonna be the Witcher and be uninvolved in this lover's spat.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Is it gonna be cutscene? It's cutscene. No happy ending for anyone. How many deaths is that recorded? I might have missed a couple. 10 so far. You still down here, Hannah? A deer, a deer. That's a cow, is it? Oh no, Hannah. Was that Kurz supposed to be there? I thought the Kurz was invisible and running around. Yeah, that Kurz is just distracting now. Oh well, I'll finish the quest. Then maybe save and reload to fix it. My reward for killing off an entire family. Sheodol's armor. How's the hunting clothes? 2 plus 2. Okay. Maybe it'll disappear if I fast travel. Because I want to go down to here now. So I'm thinking back to Blackborough, or Blackbow. Check out this place, and that place. And then hit this up. Who's here? Hunting a witch. I could, but I kind of want to see the Baron first. Or at least access his shop. The curse is still there. Alright. Can't save game now. How about now? So I could remove this distracting cursor. Is that visible on the stream too? It is.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in
T's
that
all gone.
ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late.
Hey, it's gone. There we go.
Baron Schmarren.
Slow now.
Peasant lass, I will. Don't get caught that.
Cross the bridge.
Not
Anyway.
your lucky day.
The real reward of this is getting my dodges back. Just spinning around in a hail of death. So, old Temerian tradition, every single bandit I fought has an axe on them. It's so that if they want to stop fighting somebody, they stick it in the ground, bury it, thus the saying to bury the hatchet. Griffin decoction. And now what else in here? Honeycomb? Oh, that's nice. Roach went to the fence all by herself.
Slower.
Come closer. There you go. Is that everyone? Hey, that's everyone.
Nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Okay, where's the nest? It's up here. Over the cart, or under the cart. Same thing. Torn out pages. Alright, and more stuff to do first. More ghoul's blood. That's that then. So now I'm gonna go to. Oh, just right over here. Just right down the road. Not quest. Let's go to Bloody Baron.
Come on.
Poor Roach. He's a bit better than most video game horses, but he's just a little bit of that motorcycle tendency. Which is fine. This is what, 2015? It's not like one expects perfect horses in video games, just better ones. And Roach is certainly that long lineage of getting better.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
What? Fucking shit eater.
These strange things, TV. The horse is amazing. Give it a lick. She tastes just like raisins. And with a flick of her mane, she turns into a plane, and then she turns back again when you tug on her winky. Who's got the door? Door to door to door. There's a door. Merchant lives here, but no guards. And no guards means all the loot. Chronicles of Redania. Cool, we know that already. That's old news. And I recognize that mug. This guy's got Gwent.
Or a bit of dry curd. Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Gwent. After I buy his best cards.
I'd like to take a look.
Ooh, hello, what are you? Religion and Life Other. For 43 gold! No, thank you. 30 maximum weight, got those already, that's default nonsense. Imperia Brigade Guard for the Nilfgaardian Empire. Bleh. Bleh. Nothing for the Northern Realms. All junk, junk, junk. Nothing worth anything here. Nope, nope, and nope. Still small for
How about a
10
few
coin
rounds of
apiece.
cards? Gwent specifically.
Alright. Let's do it. Opponent goes first. Oh, he does play the Northern Realms deck. Cool. So what do I have? Just one Blue Stripes Commando. Nothing else of worth. Switch out you. I don't need the Kidwendies right now. Alright, so I don't have the nurse, but could start off strong to force him to lay out some good cards and then use decoy to bring it back in. Things are feeling pretty good today, thanks for asking. I'm sort of being a bit sentimental in playing this because this game used to be big for my previous GF and I back in that old life. And the way I see it, it's been a couple of years since things fell apart catastrophically. When I used to watch people play this on stream, I couldn't handle it. We always saw each other as Geralt and Yennefer. And so watching other people go through the old beautiful musics and environments, oh, breaking the heart. But now, enough time is healed. Enough time is healed I could play this again without any ache, apart from the game forgetting to bind down the dodge button. So it's good, I get to have fun again. Let's see, 7 versus 8. Take a dwarf. $12v12. 12v12, but it's 7 versus 8, as far as card counts go. Take 2 dwarfs. Ooh, Zoltan v Zoltan. Well played. Oh, that's clever! Hold on. Instead of waiting for the round to end, instead of letting the round end and taking the victory, he played his spy card then, after I used a decoy, to get his 2 cards, but prevent me from using the same 2 cards. Okay. Alright. I might actually lose this one. He's got 2 spies on him! And Northern Realms, he gets another card in, doesn't he? Yes. Okay, I gotta play hard now. Okay, I just need 13. 12 even. No special cards. It's for the whole potato. Just go in hard and hope he doesn't outclass me. I got my own Stennis. Oh no, he's got 3 more cards, and I'm 6 behind. Gotta do it. Gotta give him 5 more points. Well, it's 5 for 10. I could maybe make something of this. Okay, good. He's got no siege. He's got 9 points to make. Clear weather, that's it. That's all he's got. But he made me work for it. He actually made me work for it this time. Well played, Shopkeep. Well played. Earned those 20 crowns this time. Philippa Earhart for Northern Realms. Oops, not tutorial. What do you... No, get out of there. Get out, get out, get out. Ooh, special card. Hero card even. Okay. Trade you out for... He counts as a unit card, I'm sure, because it's 23 now. So I could remove somebody who is not pulling her weight, Sabrina. Cool. Where's the door? There we go. Missing. Anna Strenger, wife of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for those who find her or brings her in. And Tamara Strenger, daughter of... Chet? You have a name. Well, I don't think you have a quest, do you?
There are a lot of them beasties you've, you know.
Sacred hospitality, sacred hospitality. It's like the old Greek stories where Odysseus goes across the sea to Attica or whatever, and then he hangs out in somebody's house and tells them a story. In exchange for the story, they give him a big shield or whatever else. Exact same thing, except Geralt's not much of a storyteller. The last wish. Oop, oop. He doesn't see me. Good. Can I jump up and steal without him looking? Well done, henchman. Keep up the good work. I mean, technically too, I bought drinks for all of the Baron's men at the inn, and this is simply me getting the returns on my investment. It's not stealing at all. I was just gonna joke, it's their own fault too for not locking the doors, but no, somebody's got it. And in this neighborhood too, nobody feels safe in Velen, and yet nobody's locking their doors. Except for the one. Loch Moine. I remember Loch Moine. And everybody leaving their candles on as they sleep.
What did I do to deserve your company? Boring as fuck.
Oh, I can't loot from these barrels.
Halt!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around.
See, friendliness
As I
pays
recall,
off.
You were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants!
The werewolves outnumbered him.
Butcher, to see the Baron.
Angry
Don't want
peasants
no
in the pub outnumbered
disturbances.
him.
That clear?
What do you think?
Nothing here for you.
Nothing
Guard
here
called you
for
a
me.
sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern.
Nobody call that
Deserter.
blacksmith.
Temerian army don't exist, no.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives. Or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Does he run? Oh, I can't even run myself.
In Fasima.
The Pamparam song. It's been years.
Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Oh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea.
Such a jovial
Dispose
Santa
of all that
Claus.
blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Political statement or cut straight to the point with both swords.
I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Do you get a choice?
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough.
When in Rome?
To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtids call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
A shortish blob, medium-sized blob, or yellow blob? Oh, awful, lovely, or get to the point? It's lovely. The people are nice, it's folksy. It's a bit of a swamp, but it gives the place a nice humidity that makes the chips a bit soft in the mouth, melts around the tongue.
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly.
Defensible.
Someone loses their way around here.
Plenty of root vegetables.
Hard to find.
Must be great for tarot, come to think of it.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
Hey, just give me the info for free. Good man. No quest, then story. Share a drink, straight to the point.
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Her poor kidneys, her poor hips, poor everything. Play as Ciri, cannot access inventory or use signs. That's fine, she's OP in her own way.
Close. Must leave this place.
What do I have? Nothing here. But potentials for threes.
She needs help.
See, Ciri could tank a wolf's hit and not get hurt from it. Geralt. What's her dodge look like? Shorter range dodge? Okay. Oh, is that some good health regenerator too? Dang. She could teach Geralt a few things, apparently.
Calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Never am. Do we want to be honest with the child and a bit playful? One sounds like a fun option, but two sounds like the thing you want to do with the lost child. You know, be the strength and uncertainty for them. Nah, build rapport.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
How is it you're here? Well, they live here, probably.
Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Either way, a win for the old dad.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was
It's
naughty.
Hansel and Gretel,
Broke a
Ciri.
jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home.
But there's a lot to the
Explain to
east.
your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
Precious.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Okay, wait a minute. What about the loot? Can I loot them? I can, but it does nothing. Doesn't register any new items, no inventory anyway for Cirilla. Let's go then. Gritka.
Wolves! Quick,
Totally whipping all those hits. See, Siri, these hits are why I gotta take care of your training. It's all back to Vesemir's wisdom, always.
You can
Hey,
come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Oh, she's referring to Geralt as her father.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
It's a bit late for her not to
No,
see
Bud,
it.
stay here. I must see something.
She's so casual and cheerful about a dead body that's ripped to pieces, literally.
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
Legs. Are there legs?
He tore his leg
Oh,
off.
there they are.
No, gnawed it off.
How naughty.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
They took a squash.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you
Hina,
digging
Hina.
through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
Werewolf?
What
Werewolf.
happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
Had a fall and fall to
When did
pieces.
children get so smart?
What we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father, my uncle, Uncle Vesemir.
All one big happy Witcher family. It's kind of funny when Kaer Morhen has a happier home life and a more ideal family than one you're accustomed to.
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
But it's also a bit unfair because there are a great lot up there. I mean, who wouldn't want a family that's got the equivalent of an Uncle Vesemir or Daddy Geralt? Lambert and Neskel as their cousins.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
So I got the liver. No liver? Where's the Wolfsbane? Any more Wolfsbane? Wolf's Parsley and 1.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No, why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
No more stuffs here. Oh, there it is. Last final Wolfsbane.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire, brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. See just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
That jumping height, by the way, is incredible. Practically launching. Meow. Meow. It's alright, she's got regeneration.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
Having too much fun with this.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
She's
Are you?
fine, she's totally fine.
Then I...
Grr.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Is that Dad? Dad's got a sword if it is. Cirilla tanking hits in the King of Wolves like a boss. Geralt can't even take on one werewolf hunter without an hour of dying.
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
Daddy? Is it? Gotta be. Or no.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcopse when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
And thus the Bloody Baron. Nah? A few hours later. Wait. Does he take Gretka as one of his own then? But it all works out. Father takes her down to the Trail of Treats, ends up with Santa Claus in a full belly.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Brought two daughters.
Damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Lose one, gain
Might
two.
not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
Imagine if he did give a reward for bringing just any little girl.
So,
People be
stew any
kidnapped every week.
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in.
good? Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
Such a jovial fellow. I bet he's got no violent or horrific backstory at all.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
Ah, a topic for another time.
1001 Bloody Baron Nights.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Talk, tell me, I get what you're after. No, tell me it's important.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
I think it's pretty obvious. If he refuses, he gets no information. But still gotta ask.
What if I refuse? Because I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then. Guard! This man's under my
No
protection.
way to refuse.
No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Of course he's searched. We gotta make him look daft anyway.
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Enemies? I'm sure he's got enemies.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happened before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things.
Her things, you say?
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here.
Only two
Pheasant for
women. What
dinner,
about
not a problem.
the
Blue
woman in the
ribbons
garden,
from
the maid?
Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of Horsons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
What
me
you
to
want them
find them or
down?
not?
Exactly. Took the words out of my mouth, Geralt.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Detective mode engage. Loot mode. Big old fancy throne room. And nothing to loot. I don't believe it.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the
Aw.
wall? You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. The bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
Alright.
Try not to make a mess.
2 rooms to search
For their
through.
return, I want everything to be.
Is there a rump on the other side? No. Oh, now I get to delete stuff. Letter to Tamara. We are more like a family. We support each other and help each other survive tough moments, grapple with the past. For each of us has a past. So you didn't worry about anyone digging into yours. We've got a rule. Never ask for more than someone offers on their own. The past doesn't matter to us, only the future does. That and our common fight against evil and depravity, against perverse and loathsome practices of all kinds. Oh, the flame people. Team Flare. Ooh, loot. Proper loot. Keys, incense.
And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Is that a clue to search the kitchens? Candy? Candy for me then. Oh, there we go. Something red.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
And unless I missed everything, that should be it for here. Oh wait, the scent. Descent with the scent. Neom. Where'd you get to? Further downstairs.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Oh, it's a reference. Bit of Pulp Fiction to lighten the mood.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Oh, he called me darling. He thinks I'm cute. I know guards in here, I don't think. Good. We want to know. He did say none of his men are to harass me. So it could be that mechanically I get to steal all I want. But probably not. Though it would be cool if that's the case. Locked. Ah, there we go. Oh, the more spirits for my alchemical purposes. This seems like an altar, and that seems like a cleansing fire motif. A prayer? Eternal fire, which lighteth our hearts and give us life. Heat us with thy warmth, dry our tears, burn our foes, embrace our friends in thy care. Give my mother health, punish my father, help me fulfill my destiny.
An altar.
Yeah, she joined the cult.
So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
It's dark here, where's the way back up? I'm back in the closet. I'm back in the closet. If I were stairs up, where would I be? Minimap. Hi.
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
Resemblance uncanny. Sure, be playful.
So it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her.
Doesn't it? Time's taken a bit of a toll, but overall it continues to impress.
You got something to fall back on if things don't work out with Nilfgaard. Can't help thinking I've missed something. Need to take another look.
Oh yeah, you only searched 2 rooms. I haven't touched this yet. And by touch, I mean loot all the things.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Sniff, sniff. You smell something, Geralt? Whiff, whiff. 16 waters. And going to lose all of them surviving dogs.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Books clearly aren't important. Oh, there's a something. Is that the happy family?
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Could I break it? Could I smash it open? Or not?